Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Fernandez. And there won't be any rebounds there. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Good work to recover possession. There's a good feel to this attack. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And a firm grip kept on the ball. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
And the ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. Wout Weghorst. Ball one, well read. Great instinct there to cut it out. The game really needs to settle.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
João Pedro. Strikes blocked. Kenneth Taylor. Plays it into the area now. And that one is got away. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Marc Cucurella. Played in with that. Plenty of open space here. Well read to gain possession. Neto. The box. He's in here, and it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Into the box it goes. Only half the job done there. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Garnacho. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, that's really well cut out. He's there to meet it. Decent stop.
You just wonder how how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
And the attack breaks down.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Untidy in possession there. No trouble at all in keeping that out.
No, it's not. He's got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. It's an easy save.
Caicedo. Lovely setup. And it's on now. Oh, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Closed it down well. Nicely sets it up. And the attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product.
And the game restarts. Marc Cucurella. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kenneth Taylor. That's not a bad-looking ball. Put into the box. And the goalkeeper has made it his. João Pedro. Cole Palmer. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And the promise of something happening is over. And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. And they might be in. Palmer. Nicely played through. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Well, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Pushing forward with options available now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. João Pedro. Marc Cucurella. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it?
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And that's been ruled as offside. And he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Well, I do feel for him, you know. He was so unlucky not to score, hitting the woodwork, and his work rate's been there. I'm sure he's going to be key in the second half.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Weghorst. Kenneth Taylor. Now it needs a good ball in. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Nacho. Caicedo. Good ball. And that's that. The flag's up. Well read to gain possession. Caicedo. Ball with James now. That's a good pass. And the attack collapses. Now there could be a chance to counter. Played in with that. And a change in possession. Palmer. Quarter of an hour remaining. And it's saved and held. Chelsea recovering possession well. Alejandro Garnacho. Struggling to keep it here. Good move that needs some end product now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, could be here. And it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
Marc Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. And the cross comes in. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
This looks promising from Chelsea. Delivered into the box. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Beautifully weighted ball. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And that's the final whistle. Not the result Chelsea wrote. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayern. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Schick. Promising looking attack, this. Chance to cross here. It promised so much, but has delivered little. This is how Ajax line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The 3 forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
What the goal! Oh, stop! Dealt with that superbly. Here it comes. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Oh, ambitious effort. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, Guy.
Still going here. Solid block. That set up the chance. And they've got it back now. Something developing here, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Possession changes hands. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Good cross into the middle. The move has come to an end. Ronaldo. Garcia. Untidy in possession there. Found a way through, and he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Robert Andrik. Schick. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Ball comes in. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Weghorst. corner is fired in. But they could still do something here. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, good strike! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. And it's a corner, and if they get it right, Ajax could take the lead now. Got it away, but not far. Decent chance. And the keeper more than equal to it.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Could he? And it's comfortably gathered. Oh, good strike! And that's going to be all for the first half here in Leverkusen. Second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Robert Andrik. And they might be in. Oh, great work. What's next? No way through. Possession lost. Weghorst. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Ronaldo. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away. Go now, there could be a break on. That's not a bad looking ball. Chip. Jonas Hoffman. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Flag up here, offside. Scruffy play, ball lost. Looking to put the cross in. And that's done little to clear the danger. Having a try. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Jonas Hoffman. Andrew. Now, here they go. Garcia. Lovely setup. Taking this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Weghorst. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Goes for goal! Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Played into the box. Oh, he tried to power it in. And And composure was surely the key. Weghorst. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Alex Garcia. Good pass, good chance. Promising move stalls. The counter looks on here. Options available. One for the early ball in. And it's in! The wait for a goal is over. So off we go at 1-0. Edmund Tapsoba. Garcia. Jonas Hoffmann. Alex Garcia. Beaten his marker here. Someone for the team there. Corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser.
Well, the crowd are doing...
And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Taylor. Untidy in possession there. Good ground and still going. Now there could be a chance to counter. Here's the shot. Who got in the way of it?
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they? Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Lovely weighted pass. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Corner to come. And a goal here would probably seal it. And they've got it back now. Oh, takes it on. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Robert Andrik. Great instinct there to cut it out. Through on a plate here. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And he's offside, the flag is up. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Ajax.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is how Ajax line up.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Taking this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Still going here. Delivered into the box. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Nicely played. Taken cleanly and held on to. Sirlot. Possession lost and won. Alexander Sirlot. Still allowed to run on here. And they might be in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Bayern. This could be dangerous. Possession changes hands. Kenneth Taylor. Now here's an invitation. The effort shut out. Alexander Sirlot. Chance to deliver into the box. Fearless block. Put into the middle. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Bayern. On to Koke. Alexander Sirlot. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Bayern. Worth a go. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Marcos Llorente. And the attack collapses.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
An attack of genuine promise developing. And into the box it goes. A decent effort, but met by tidy hands. Okay. Julian Alvarez. obvious on. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Played through nicely. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Koke. Julian Alvarez. Making decent progress here. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
A promising move stalls. Marcos Llorente. And there's the whistle. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Atletico can do to get back into this. And the marker done for. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Kenneth Taylor. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. What a room here. It's promising. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Closed it down well. Having a try. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score.
Well, Ajax have been dominant, as those stats will tell you. They really have played well so far.
Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. That's not a bad-looking ball. In it comes from Koke. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bayern. Onto Koke. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Weghorst. Defence quick to snatch it back. That keeps the attack developing. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Julian Alvarez. All one, well read. Kenneth Taylor. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, going for goal here. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's been delivered. Well stopped and safely away. Surlot. Alex Baena. patient build-up as they look for a way back into this.
Well, there needs to be an injection of pace into their play at some point.
That's cut out quickly and easily. Getting closer. Oh, a great chance. There it ends. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They go now, there could be a break on. That might have ended up being better than it has. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Now it will be an Atletico corner.
Well, could this be the turning point?
It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Something for Atletico to bite on now as the game restarts. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ball to switch the play. Scruffy play, ball lost. We've entered the final 10 minutes.
Well, the Atletico fans are really getting behind the team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
And the chance slips away. Alex Baena. Taylor. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. He's having a go, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here. Well, this game is far from over. Will Atletico get another big chance before the end?
Hang on, what about this? It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Okay. To go, but there could be something happening for them now. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, maybe a bit of space now. There won't be any rebounds there. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Chelsea facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
What can Chelsea do from this position? And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Schick. Great weight on the pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Firing it, it's still alive, and in, and the second time of asking, just what was required.
Arthur.
Anpi. Alex Garcia. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Anpi. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. And it's a quality pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Joao Pedro. And possibilities here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Hoffman. plenty of support here. And a fine reading of the situation. Grimaldo. Have to close him down. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Hoffman. Speculative effort. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Schick. Just the challenge that was required. Decent looking pass. And the first 45 minutes have... So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Well, racing away here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Pedro. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Veering in field. And Chelsea have given us away. Garcia. Super pass. Can he finish? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Angry. Here's Patrick Schick. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Will it happen for them? Taking one for the team.
That really is a good block.
Neto. On to Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Effort from long distance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And given away by Leverkusen. Opportunity here. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Andri. Tapsoba. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Enzo Fernandez. He fancies it, and that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Andri. Hofmann. Oh, this looks useful. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, now they have possession. Has eyes for goal! Determined block. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. And playing it through. Well, the keeper is happy the ball was there. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, it's been a struggle for Leverkusen today, but that maybe was the piece of luck they needed. They've got to improve, though.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Schick. And the pass deftly cut out. Grimaldo. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Good weight on that pass. And Chelsea with the ball again. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here. Well, body in the way. And that's a very good parry. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedro. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up.
Is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Atletico have the first kick of the ball. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Played in with that. Got behind it and kept it out. The ball comes in. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Marc Cucurella. A little more room on the other side now. Looking to put the cross in. Put into the middle. But they could still do something here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Fernandez. Setting up the chance. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
That was excellent defending.
Koke. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Going to be a free kick. Chelsea trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. He's flying forward here. Koke. Promising attack with only to a point.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Pedro Neto. They might be in. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Marcus Llorente. Bayern. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Julian Alvarez. Chance to deliver into the box. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. And it just didn't happen for them.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Baena. Sørloth. Onto Llorente. David Hanchko. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Now to deliver a good ball in. Has a go. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Bayern. The attack broken up. Moises Caicedo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, could be here. And it's quickly stopped. And that's a corner. Fired in, and it's in to put them in front. It's 2-1 as the game restarts. Jimenez. Alex Bayern. Okay. Rente now. And with that, the first half. So the second half gets underway, and although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Holds it steady, no worries there. Alexander Sørloth. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. James. Moises Caicedo. Oh, chance! And there it is! He's doubled up for the day. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Bayern. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Alvarez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Koke. Need to be better with the ball. Fernandes. And on to Garnacho. Well, that's not going to cut it. This looks promising from Atletico. Into the area it goes. And What can Atletico do from the corner? Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be setting something now. And not this time, it's been saved.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Cole Palmer. And on to Garnacho. And Atletico regaining possession. And they might be in. João Pedro. Just needs the composure now. Good work, they've got it back. Fernandez. Oh, real opportunity. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. That set up the chance. Well, ambitious effort, and there won't be any rebounds there. Okay. Atletico showing good width here. And that has stopped any potential danger. And 10 minutes of play remain. Teeing up the chance now. Flag up here, offside. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. And he crosses the line for a Chelsea corner. Not a lot of time for him. Just 5 minutes remaining. Lovely setup. Well, this is a superb run. Ball back with Atletico now. With that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Into the box it goes. There still could be something happening here. And that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Chelsea up against Ajax.
as always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And a clever piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Cucurella. Caicedo. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
In position now. Really sound defending. And the keeper did well to get there first. Kenneth Taylor. On to Weghorst. Just overcooked it. Perfect challenge. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ajax unable to retain possession. Pedro Neto. Pedro. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Pedro Neto. And a decent delivery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A delicious piece of skill. Good visualization and execution. Being pressed here. The ball back with Ajax now. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Really good challenge. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Had a chance to whip it in here. In position. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And cutting it out. Caicedo. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. On to Weghorst. Given away by Ajax.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Palmer. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kenneth Taylor. Ajax being afforded too much space here. And just wide with a header. And Chelsea have given us away. Electing to shoot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And so the first half draws. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Weghorst. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Cucurella. On to Palmer. Very effective passing sequence. And he's been ruled offside. Given away by Ajax. A fine block. On to Weghorst. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Chance to put them in front. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, moving it nicely. And that'll be offside. Neto. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Fine work from Ajax to win it back. Shaping to shoot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Nicely timed tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Fernandez. Well, the threat could be there. Can he give them the lead? And the keeper showing good hands. Trying to deliver it accurately. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Taylor. Kenneth Taylor. And a strong tackle. Thoughtful play. He a good palm on it. From well out. Palmed away by the keeper. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Oh, did so well to deny him. He's driven in the corner. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Determined defending. Trying to open them up. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Might be a chance here. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
There to win it back. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. João Pedro. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of saves at key moments.
Now with Weghorst. It's a fierce effort. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
We've entered the final 5 minutes. Really good challenge. Cucurella. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that one has promise. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
And that is it for the night. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Ajax facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Keeper was there to meet it. And over it comes. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Now, who can he play it to? Alex Garcia. And the keeper dealing with it. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. And nicely struck. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Hoffman. And now Garcia. High quality defending. That's a lovely ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Garcia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. An alert intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Attacking with vigour. Now options are plenty. Oh, and couldn't convert. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Distributing it well. Committed challenge. Interesting pass. Schick. Grimaldo with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Chance to cross. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a big let-off for Leverkusen there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere. They're not playing particularly well at the moment.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. What a block! Well, he's given us away. Edmond Tapsoba. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And the chance slips away. And the keeper showing good hands. Grimaldo. Good tackle, taken away. Giving it a go. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Half-time whistle coming up shortly. It's Ajax on top. Your overall take?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Taylor. Passing it accurately. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Hoffman. Schick with it. And good anticipation. And he has options available. And halted in his tracks. And a long way out here. And there it is, the hut. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Alex Garcia. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And teammates around him. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Schick. And now Garcia. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Now in a more than decent position. Grimaldo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Difficult from there. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Wants to attack from the wide areas. Schick. And defending as a unit. Takes on the shots. Superb block. And intercepts again. He'll have a go here. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
Well, Ajax have been dominant, as those stats will tell you. They really have played well so far.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. On to Weghorst. Gives it a go! Not out of the woods yet. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Can someone get on the end of this? Trying his luck. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Hoffmann. Here's Patrick Schick. Maybe dangerous here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Threading it. Stopped a certain goal.
What a block that was.
Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. He has teammates around him, struggling to hold on to the ball. Arthur. Andri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it might be. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Garcia. And cutting it out. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Andri. And now Garcia. A delicious piece of skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
Given away by Ajax. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can they do it? A gift for any goalkeeper. Andri. Schick with it. Oh, they have it again. Schick. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Arthur. Garcia with it. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. And there goes the final whistle.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax facing Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how Ajax line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Oh, real opportunity! And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. The attack broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Alexander Sørloth. Okay. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Looking for someone at the back post here. It's away, but not far enough. He'll take this on. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Wout Weghorst. There's the cut inside. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Bayern. Onto Koke. In it comes from Koke. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Takes the shot, and it's comfortably gathered. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. The defence quick to snatch it back. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Oh, that's really well cut out. Solid defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
It's a good block. Allowed to go a long way with this. Could be dangerous. Decent chance. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. It's played in now. one, well read. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Alvarez. Baena. Julian Alvarez. And it's taken away. Terrific. Okay. Alex Baena. He's done well to get past. And the shot thwarted. Really good interception to take the ball. Marcos Llorente. Alex Baena. And with that, the first. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Wijndal. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. And that has missed by quite a distance. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Still not dealt with. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Alvarez. Alex Baena. The chance now for a quick transition. He's going to try his luck. My word, that was close.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
The press works, now to push forward. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Oh, real opportunity. Got behind it and kept it out. Delivered into the box. They go now, there could be a break on. He's hit that from miles out. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Should score here. And he always had that covered.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. Having a look, going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Good ball, decent looking attack this, but no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well read to gain possession. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. last 20 minutes. Flag up here, offside. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
All one, well read. Koke. Good pass, good chance. This for the lead. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
In the box it goes. Beautifully weighted ball. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Now, surely! And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
It's in! And much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's going to get the credit or the debit of an own goal. Bayern. And he's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, could be here. It's on for the shot! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Sirlot. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Goes on past the defender. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. The effort shut out. Having a try. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Now there could be a chance to counter. Having a look. And that's not a bad save at all. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayern Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Bayern Leverkusen taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
The lineup for Leverkusen.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Grimaldo. Nicely timed tackle. And it's going to be a free kick. James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. João Pedro, decent looking pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Went in strongly to win the ball. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Excellent vision. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Alex Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Might lead to a chance. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Hofmann. Andri. Here's Hofmann. Can they take the lead? And tremendous individual skill. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Defensive intervention there. Grimaldo. And support available. Palmer. There was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, too much weight on it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Andri. Perfect challenge. Oh, danger here. Schick. Do damage on the break. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Garcia. Grimaldo. Enzo Fernandez. Well, what a stop that was! Trying to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, nice ball. They keep going. But nothing comes of it. Enzo Fernandez. Top-class defending. Vision. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And hit with ferocity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Grimaldo. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. And Chelsea have given us away. And finding their flow. A fine reading of the situation. Regaining possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Oh, a fine block. Hofmann. Ampi. Garcia with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Alex Garcia. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Pedro. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Grimaldo. Nicely constructed. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Excellent pass. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. We just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Cole Palmer. Pedro. Can he deliver? And the keeper showing good hands. Who's going to get on the end of it? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Ampi. Grimaldo. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Tapsoba. And given away by Leverkusen. Dangerous ball. Well, marginally wide. So close. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. Promising attack. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Neto. Antti. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Fernandez. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Palmer. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Successfully cut out the pass.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
He fancies it. Not out of the woods yet. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Hoffman. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Giving it a go. An incredible block.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
From a long way out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Hoffman. Now the attack fizzled out. Oh, good idea. Can he score? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the full-time whistle. this is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as... And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays. Happy to shoot. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. The right place to cut out the pass. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good vision there. Good looking cross. And blocked.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
Made it look routine, but read it well. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Pedro Neto. And a decent delivery. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Decent position. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Koke's lost the ball. Koke. Playing it in. Koke. And given away by Atletico. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Marcos Llorente. Chance was building.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Alexander Sørloth. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke. Regained possession. James. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Opportunity to deliver the cross. To jump in front. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Intelligent defending. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat averted.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Cole Palmer. Oh, he's through here. Alvarez. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Got plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Cucurella. Now with James. Neto. How can they make one of these passes count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. That's a good pass. Oh, surely! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Cole Palmer. How can he take them on and beat them? That will do it for the first time. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Cucurella. Fernandes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Palmer. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Alvarez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Palmer. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, this is looking promising, but stat depending when it mattered. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Alex Baena. And teammates around him. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Alex Baena. To prevent them from stretching their lead.
Yeah, the keeper's just about keeping them in this.
Fernandes. Can they level the game?
Yeah, they're certainly putting the pressure on now.
Alexander Sørloth. Koke really might fancy this one, you know. Not completely out of trouble here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could be threatening. Clearance left a bit to be desired.
Atletico have had a great deal of the ball over the last 15 minutes, created loads of opportunities.
Hang on soon, a chance, and a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Cucurella. And Chelsea have given us away. Sending it out of play, throw in here. Difficult to stop him. João Pedro. There's the shot! And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Given away by Atletico. And showing fine vision. Corner it is for Chelsea. Very quick thinking there. An impressive run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cole Palmer. And cut out nicely. This looks interesting. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Koke gives it away. Now a decent position. Thwarted by the post. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Can he get one back? Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know... So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And the cross goes in. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
The attack carried promise, but petered out. Danilo. Joe Rothwell. Interception to snuff out the danger. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Despodov. Joe Rothwell. And given away by Rangers. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Really getting stuck in. Oh, you'll have a go! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Really closing him down. Kirill Despodov. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Kieran Darrell. Well, a joy to watch. Can he score? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Nicely cut out. Luka Ivanušec. And offside it is. Danilo. Really good challenge. Oh, good vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Pressing like that will help the cause. A delicious piece of skill. Taylor. He has time to play it over. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Careless in possession. Ravi Matondo. Really good wide play. Played into the centre. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Able to deal with the threat. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Danilo. Good passage of play. Must take the lead here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Ivanushets. Good tackle. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? And a clever piece of defending. Delivering it into the box. And defensive resilience there. A real struggle to contain him.
Oh, great ability there.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And easily intercepted. Theme emerging of wasted possession. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, and he's not been involved enough for me. Not seen enough for the ball.
It's opening up soon. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Textbook example of how to cut it out. A really good pass. Well, thumped clear. And into the last 30 minutes now. Chance to do damage. Can he score? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Matondo. Cross fired over. The clearance wasn't decisive. And problem solved for now. Couldn't keep the move going. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
And possession ceded by Rangers. They couldn't keep possession. And into the last 20 minutes. This is an excellent run. Could cross it in here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Oh, read it really well. Wasted possession again. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be threatening. Just needs to steady himself. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Showing a good reading of the game. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Fedor Chalov. Feeding it through. Sent through. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding. Max Aarons. And cutting it out. Real chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. They couldn't keep it again. Showing good situational awareness. And we will have just one additional minute. Just needs to resolve the danger. And there it is, the full-time with. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Aston Villa, and they face Rangers.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
McGinn. Can he find the net? So near, but wide. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Now, who can he play it to? Gassama. And hit with ferocity! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Now sending it in a good position to clear it away. John McGinn. So out for a throw-in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Takes the shot! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nicely constructed. Good effort here! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Tielemans. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. John McGinn. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decisive pass. Corner kick forthcoming. Trying to deliver it accurately. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Raskin. Attack looks promising. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Teammates available. Audacious from there. Oh, good save. Playing it in. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Could be dangerous. It's a fierce effort! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. John McGinn. Take it away. Has eyes for goal. And denied by the post. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
And in the right position to read it. McGinn. On the offensive. Good work from Villa to win it back. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Gives it a go. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Watkins. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Ollie Watkins. Nice looking pass. Drifting infield. Well, he's been ruled offside. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now with Asgard. That's a goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Clever defending.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first... So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Nicolas Raskin. It's with Kamara. Good tackle, take it away. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dangerous ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Morgan Rogers. So a half an hour remaining. Really good challenge. Good effort here! An alert reaction to tip it over. Let's see about the delivery. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. John McGinn. Interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oliver Antman. Now with Gassama. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Tielemans. Watkins. What a magnificent pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. J.D. Gassama. This might be productive. Can he give them the lead? And the post denied him.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance.
Oh, magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Morgan Rogers. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack looks on. Fed in low. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Trying his luck. It was on its way in.
Well, they've certainly got a good chemistry across that back line. Lots of celebrating after that.
And a fine cross. And pushed away to safety. Ollie Watkins. So much focus within the team. And completely focused on winning the game now. Really good interception. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Watkins. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Good looking run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oliver Antman. Perfect challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Rangers.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Nicely cut out. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Oh, chance! And nicely parried away. En-Nesyri. This is looking threatening. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Youssef En-Nesyri. Nicely played. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Youssef En-Nesyri. And it's a quality pass. And he's in an offside position. Antman. Takes the shot. Oh, an incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. JD Gassama. Oh, surely! Ball is loose. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Good-looking move. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Edson Alvarez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, good idea. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Now, options are plenty. And the throw-in for Rangers. Did a good job of cutting it out. And hit with ferocity. And just over the bar, really good effort. Edson Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Looking for the right angle. But timely defending when it mattered. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And Brown in possession. Oh, no stopping him. Opportunity! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. JD Gassama. Oh, tremendous vision. This is looking good. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Youssef En-Nesyri. Could be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Baron. Gassama. And a clever piece of defending. Ajax. And they might forge ahead. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Another corner. And showing the importance of wind. And it will be a goal kick. Wide it was. Edson Alvarez. Can they set up a chance? Played into the centre. And it still could be dangerous. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Barron. And playing it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. And Nesiri. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Nesiri. Can they deliver here? Oh, fancy footwork. A concession of a corner here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Long-range effort. And he read it superbly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Rasca. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Edson Alvarez. And Nesiri. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Barron. Into Gassama. Skriniar. Nelson Semedo has it. Excellent defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And on they go. And there it breaks down. And Brown in possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Moving the ball really well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Telo Osgård. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Edson Alvarez. Osgård. Showing good defensive judgment. 20 minutes remaining. And Brown in possession. And can they be creative from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And bursting forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Marco Asensio. Decides to shoot. A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? And a time for calm on the ball. Dangerous ball. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. This looks interesting. Oh, what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've done okay at the back. They've been decent in midfield, but they haven't had enough guile in the attacking third. Still time may be for one more big chance, though.
Antman. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Has to attack from the wide areas. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Fenerbahce. They're having most of the ball now and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
How can they win back possession? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the whistle. They can't. Building to a crescendo all week. And very shortly, it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is PAOK up against Aston Villa.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Cutting his way inside. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
The inside route looks promising. A corner will ensue. Now sending it in. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Shot is on. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Yorios Yakumakis. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Effective press. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Just went slightly awry for them there. Broken up. Ollie Watkins. And no luck keeping possession. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Tielemans. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Abdul Rahman Baba. Crossing into the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And that is how to beat your opponent. And good work to regain possession. And the attack looks promising. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Showing good situational awareness. Mete. Giannis Constantelias. Oh, an incredible block. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Opportunity, and watched all the way by the keeper. Well, behind for another corner. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
There's the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Morgan Rogers. And intercepting it. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Tielemans. And there it is, the half. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Abdul Rahman Baba. Tyson. It's with Mate. Well read to win possession back. Plenty of support here. Ollie Watkins. Very quick thinking there. And the pass, a good one. Going to be a goal.
Well, he certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, the threat is there. Ollie Watkins. Amadou Onana. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Delivering it into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Tielemans. Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yakumakis. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Watkins. Well, not much came of that. Feeding it through. Can he put it away? And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Really good challenge. Might be a chance to break. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Trying his luck. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
And successfully cut out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can they create something from here? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Oh, good idea. Watkins. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Abdul Rahman Baba. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Watkins. And showing fine vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Intelligent ball. Rodgers. Determined defending. Zivkovic. Pushing for the winner. But nothing comes of it. Decent idea. A touch too heavy there. And there's the whistle. They...
Not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Takes the shot, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Over it comes. Marco Asensio. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
They shall not pass. Possession changes hands. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Giacomakis. And the cross comes in. He's in here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Space out wide, and they're using it. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Andrija Živković. Alvarez. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Real chance, and it's hit the bar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Fenerbahce are starting to look really dangerous here.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And they've come away with the ball. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, good vision. That's careless. Promising forward burst. En-Nesyri. Could take things forward a notch here. Madi Camara. Brilliant anticipation. Lovely setup. This could be. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Played through. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Teeing up the chance now. Alvarez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Going up through the gears now. Now, can this be attacked? And they won't be going any further.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Nicely sets it up. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. And that'll do it. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. En-Nesyri. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well read to gain possession. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the cross comes in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Set up the chance. Alvarez. En-Nesyri. Asensio. Good possession with a gear change coming. To venture ahead now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway, the deadlock having finally been broken. Jonjo Kenny. Good cross into the middle. And that is where the attack will end. He's being hunted here. Into the last 30 minutes now. Blocked for now. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Chance to go level, and he's got it away, denying a goal. En-Nesyri. Good feel to this attack. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, against the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
But they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Yeah, not enough creativity, and at the moment, not even enough possession. Oh, great work. What's next? It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Giacomakis. Really good pass. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Alvarez. En-Nesyri. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. They won the ball, now to keep it. Madi Camara. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
En-Nesyri. This is a superb run. Good work, they've got it back. Sent into the middle. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Decent delivery. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Nelson Semedo. En-Nesyri. Alvarez. Marco Asensio. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Alvarez. Beaten easily here. Oh, gone for it. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. And there goes the final. stage is set for an exciting clash today. A match with... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Worth a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Asgard. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
No way through. Possession lost. Giacomakis. Now, this has to be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. John Suter. Nagoma. And on to Asgard. Oh, brilliant anticipation. What a chance here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Possession lost and won. To turn them around and played in now. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Giacomakis. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. To edge ahead now. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Great instinct there to cut it out. Meite. Bit sloppy in possession. Nikola Raskin. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And it's lifted nicely. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. The ball taken away from them. Brilliant. More of that, please. Push forward. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Good work to regain possession. That's a good pass. And tidy work to push it to safety. Giacomakis. He's in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Georgios Giacomakis. Something could be on with this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Andrija Živković. Oh, should score! A vital block. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is looking good. What next? Ball lost and gratefully received. Now, can he get the cross in? Got it away, but not far. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Giacomakis. Ball one, well read. On they go under no real pressure. Delivered into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that'll do it. The end of... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Raskin. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. A really good interception to take the ball. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And into the box it goes. They're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The anticipation rising with this move. Chance to go level. Oh, against the post. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Nagoma. Suter. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Asgard. That's not going to cut it. So we move past the hour mark. Just a little untidy. And there's a chance for the break here. He's in here. What a save that was. This is breathless, brilliant football.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
Oh, could be here. Unbelievable reflexes.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Georgios Giacomakis. Živković. Switched on and ready to intercept there. They're being afforded too much space here. collar shirt, I'm afraid. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, it was a why not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. I'm afraid that's careless. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? No way through. Possession lost.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Camera. Struggling to keep it here.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Aston. A handy position now for a late winner. And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. Meite. Andrea Zivkovic. Sualio Meite. Acres of green grass to roam into. Delivered into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And not the end to the move they were looking for. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. All one, well read. Meite. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
And there it is. It's full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, nothing productive really.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Exploiting the wide area. Onana. On to Rodgers. And that is offside. And continues his run, but nothing comes of it. Untidy phase of play. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Rodgers. Potential danger here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Now with Rodgers. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Watkins. Oh, this is looking promising. And just like that, broken up. On to Asgard. Nicolas Raskin. No panic, just passing. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Watkins. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ollie Watkins. Possession lost by Villa. Can they create something from here? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Watkins. For the lead here. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Oliver Antman. it well. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Watkins. In the right place to cut out the pass. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Is it going to be? Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Teams back in position, second half underway. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Matty Cash. Amadou Onana. Regained possession. Oliver Antman. Shaping to shoot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Morgan Rogers. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Promising possession, this. Just cutting off the supply. Great defending. It's there for him. And the deflection means a corner. Over it comes. Well, the move breaks down. And he has options available. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
A bit wasteful from Villa. Well, attacking possibilities. And tidy defensive play. Osgård. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's clear. And he did well to cut it out. Lucadinha. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Tielemans. Big chance. Oh, tremendous vision. And the ball back with Villa now. That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good ball. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And crossed in there. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Matty Cash. It's with Camara. Timed his challenge magnificently. Nicely played. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. A goal here might win it. He's got to have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And they have possession again.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Villa couldn't keep the ball. Bayern. Nicely constructed. Take the lead here. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And a goal here might settle the outcome. Super stop. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Can they do it? Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. JD Gassama. Antman. It's a fierce effort. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And that is the whistle for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Rangers, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. He'll have a go here. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And you don't want to lose possession there. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can he finish? And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Gassama. Long way out this. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Edson Alvarez. Marco Asensio. Attack looks promising. And nicely parried away. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Still working away. Gassama. What can he do with it now? And firing it. Smart stop. Who can they pick out? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, this is looking promising. Blocking it. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Getting in there to intercept. Always likely to be given as a foul. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. J.D. Gassama. Tello Osgård. And using the flank. But the danger averted for now. No, not the best challenge. Crossing possibilities. And deliver towards the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Really good wide play. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And taken away, he won the ball. Marco Asensio. It's with Milan Skriniar. That's a good-looking ball. The right place to cut out the pass. Marco Asensio. Could be troublesome. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Nicolas Raskin. Skipping away. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And he's driving his team forward. Youssef En-Nesyri. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, the threat is there. Head over towards the back post. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. JD Gassama. Now with Raskin. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Gassama. Outdoing his opponents.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Fine cross into the middle. And not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. And Brown in possession. Youssef En-Nesyri. And a fine tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Raskin. Gassama. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, I think...
Takes the shot! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Alvarez now. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And nicely struck. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Who can he pick out? In behind for him to chase. Oh, it might be. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, he almost nodded that one in. And he read it well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
read it well. J.D. Gassama. Can he score? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And space here on the flank. Not troubling the keeper. 20 minutes remaining. And an astute piece of defending. Edson Alvarez. Decent idea.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Oh, good vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Now with Asgard. On to Raskin. And good anticipation. Can't give him too much space. Surely. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
10 minutes to go. And do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marco Asensio. And penalised there. Edson Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be a chance to break. And that'll be offside. Might work out. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
And possession ceded by Rangers. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good distribution. And there goes the final whistle. Much.
day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two hold...
And trying his luck. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. A vital block. It's been delivered. Well, not quite fully away here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. McGinn. Now, I wonder where this is going. Chance to go ahead. Excellent work and goal there. Well saved. An easy cushion, and the ball is under the keeper's control. This is an excellent run. It's a long way out. Off the upright. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And the defence regains control. Watkins. Now Tielemans. Working hard to win it back there. John McGinn. On to Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Finds himself with space now. And the promise of something happening is over. Georgios Giacomakis, beaten easily here. Taking a chance, and it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Ball one, well read. Pushing forward with options available now.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Well read to gain possession. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
alert and ready. Tielemans. Now Tielemans. Great instinct there to cut it out. Madi Camara. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Tielemans. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Živkovic. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And that will do it for the first half here at Villa. So away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Kamara. McGinn. Not so much given away as cleverly won. No sign of stopping yet. Put into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Get past his man, and he's come back at him to win the ball now. Živkovic. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Tielemans. Scruffy play, ball lost. And the marker done for. To take the lead. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Amadou Onana. On to Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Bit sloppy in possession. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Giacomakis. Oh, gone for it. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Onana. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, chance! Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. McGinn. On to Tielemans. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? John McGinn. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that hasn't come to anything. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Delivered into the middle. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Now Tielemans. They've lost it, needlessly really.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
So quarter of an hour remaining. And this could be the moment for a counter. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Andrija Živković. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Worth a go. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
McGinn. Need to get tighter here. And that's been ruled as offside. Oh, could be a chance here. But it doesn't get far. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Having a try. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Just needs the composure now. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. It shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
And the final whistle wraps up a match. is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest... Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Oh, takes it on. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
This for the lead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Real Madrid come away with it. Teeing up the chance now. And unable to retain possession. Oh, good strike! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Lautaro Martinez. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the flag's up. Offside the call. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. DiMarco. Where it ends.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, that was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Marcus Thuram. This could be threatening. Vinicius Junior. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That looks decent, making progress here. And the press has paid off here. Better with the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, no doubt about that. Offside the call. closer to goal here. There won't be any rebounds there. Nicolo Barella. Really good pass. Could be something on. Now, this has to be. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Calhanoglu. And to Dumfries. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be something on from this. Real Madrid regaining possession. Federico Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. Just needs the composure now. Oh, saved it!
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stay big and made the right decision.
And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Beaten easily here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Here it comes. And that's going to be all. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
And the forward progress continues. Chance for the lead. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Got behind it! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Now this might be promising. It's a long way out! And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Keepers pounced there to claim possession. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
One player who's looked pretty good in what we've seen in the first half is Vinicius Junior. Plenty to admire. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Dumfries. A lot of room for them here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Vinicius Junior. Well read to gain possession. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Jude Bellingham. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
DiMarco. Not the cleanest passage of play. could be threatening. And they went too soon. It's offside. Marcus Thuram. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Lovely weighted pass. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. So 20 minutes left of this game. Could be something on. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's seen a chance. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Dumfries. Barella. They've lost it, needlessly really. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. He tried his luck all right. It's gone too high. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Yeah, surely. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. So much space to attack. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. 10 minutes to go.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time.
And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
Strong hands rising high to gather under pressure. Real have it back now. In a handy position now for a late winner. Marcus Thuram. This is looking good. What next? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Marcus Thuram. Now, this has to be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Vinicius Junior. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's straight into the first defender. And that'll do it, full time.
his opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Match day 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. With the try, well, a nearly moment, just over the top. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, probably disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
He read it well defensively. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Josip Stanisic. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Neither side able to keep the ball. Clever defending. And the cross goes in. No-nonsense clearance. Serge Gnabry. Good weight on that pass. And Bayern come away with the ball. Individual brilliance. Danger averted thanks to his teammate. Vinicius Junior. And he's broken free. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Konrad Leimer. Olise and Kimmich. Oh, not great defending. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Jude Bellingham. Serge Gnabry. A fine tackle. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Kane. And Diaz has it. Harry Kane. The challenge that was required. Tchouameni. Mbappe. He'll have a go here. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. And he's fired over the corner. And just wide of the post with a header. Luis Diaz. They need to get tighter here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Olise. Here's Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Joshua Kimmich. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Serge Gnabry. Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, disappointing end to the move. Might be a chance to break. Joshua Kimmich. Skipping away.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Just cutting off the supply. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Konrad Laimer and Upamecano. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just like that, broken up. Serge Gnabry. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And space to cross it. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that. Serge Gnabry. Given away by Real Madrid. Luis Diaz. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Federico Valverde. Well, he keeps going, but quick thinking defensively. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Josip Stanisic. And Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, nice ball. Oh, skipping away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Has eyes for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Kane. Gnabry. Tenacious challenge. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Determined to keep moving. Just fizzled out completely. Vinicius Junior. Cross blocked. Takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, looked rushed there. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good-looking move. Effort from long distance. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Real Madrid coming away with it. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Kimmich. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, still danger here. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, good-looking one. Gnabry! Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just... This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? It's Manchester City. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Mateus Nunes. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. From a long way out. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Haaland. Doku. Open up. What an important piece of defending. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That was really good defending.
Might be able to set up the chance. Foden. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Doku. Now with Reinders. Very effective pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Rodri. Just cutting off the supply.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception?
Federico Valverde.
He's waiting for you.
This might be productive. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Credit due, a good intervention. Good ball over the top. Bit wasteful from City. Mbappe. And Valverde. And Real Madrid have it back now. Bellingham. Oh, from miles out. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Nicely timed tackle. Jude Bellingham. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Jeremy Doku. And a timely intervention. He has teammates around him. Bruising past him. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Mbappe. Intercepting it intelligently. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Given away by City. Gritty rather than pretty right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Erling Haaland. And passing it well. And so the half-time whistle. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden. Gvardiol. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Federico Valverde. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Wasteful from City. Well, space if he goes inside. And he's hit it with authority. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Foden. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Foden. And possibilities here. Chance to put them in front. To be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Bellingham. Showing ambition. And he read it superbly. Jude Bellingham. He'll have a go here. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Might be able to set up the chance. Haaland! And a goal to give them the lead. They have no reward.
Aurelien Tchouameni.
Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. Eder Militao. Perfect tackle. Will it happen for them? And thwarted there following the cross. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Very quick thinking there. Possession ceded by City. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe in the centre. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Foden. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Doku. Well, very effective play in possession, but the danger averted for now. Just 10 minutes to go. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Good ball over the top. Fancies it. And a pair of steady hands in evidence. High quality defending. Reinders. That's a good-looking ball. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Danger building. Super stop! Well, now it is final.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
That's a good pass. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Nicolo Barella. Having a try. Save, but not clear. And it's behind for a corner. That's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. Diaz. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. On his day, Lautaro Martinez can be one of the most exciting players to watch in the world game. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Kane. Decent chance. Oh, just over. Only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Dumfries. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That's gone out of play, throw in to come. Serge Gnabry. Diaz. Michael Olise. This looks promising from Bayern. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Harry Kane. Could be setting something now. Hits the upright. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Good ball in behind. And a solid stop. Kimmich. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mkhitaryan. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Michael Olise. so much given away as cleverly won. They might be in. Martinez in the box. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Bayern regaining possession. Ball one, well read. Oh, that's really nice. Kane takes on the chip, and that results in an easy save.
Well, he's tried to be a bit cute here, hasn't he? When I think he could have just passed that into the net. There's a chance missed there.
Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Harry Kane. The ball won back. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that'll do it. The end of the... Here we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Olise. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they've got it back now. Diaz. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Nicolo Barella. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could take things forward a notch here. For the right moment. Good work, they've got it back. Picking this on. Fearless block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Serge Gnabry has simply been unable to make an impact on the game up to now. He's looked far from his best.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Puts the ball into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Olise. Bayern showing good width here. Oh, great work. What's next? Gnabry! Got behind it. Oh, against the post.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Deflection sends it out, throw in. Michael Olise. They've come away with the ball. Threads it through. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Gnabry.
Well, Bayern have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Minutes to go. Martinez. Saved and held on to as well. A bit sloppy in possession. Federico Di Marco. Is incomplete, nicely won. And they might be in. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Olise. Gnabry. Kane. Gnabry. Oh, takes it on. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Martinez.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. And this could be the moment for a counter. Five minutes to go and still all level. And superb technique to get past his man. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? What a chance! Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Di Marco. Not long left, and here they come. And the promise of something happening is over. Still going here. Kane! He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Played in with that. And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. And that will do it, the full-time whistle. Played in with that. And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. Played in with that. And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any... Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Chance to score! Oh, off the post! But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Haaland! A body in the way.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Jeremy Doku. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That set up the chance. Martinez! A vital block. This could be dangerous. Marcus Thuram. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nunez. Now with Foden. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Looking for someone at the back post here. But the keeper watched it and deals with it decisively. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Çalhanoğlu. Weighted beautifully. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Barella. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
City being afforded too much space here. Rodri. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Marcus Thuram. Di Marco. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Reinders. Nicely played through. Haaland. Haaland! And ready for it coming his way. Barella. Martinez. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. On to Dumfries. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
The attack is over. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. And it's opened up and denied by a top draw tackle. Jeremy Doku. City with acres of space to attack. For the lead here, and a really smart stop there. It's put into the middle. Well, that's what he's there for. Off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. Barella. On to Dumfries. Good cross into the middle. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. So the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Marcus Thuram. Federico Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Just a little untidy. Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. Really good pass. Oh, takes it on. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Rodri. Reinders. Rodri. Played in with that. To take the lead. Mkhitaryan. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Jeremy Doku. And on to Haaland. Decent, making progress here. That has stopped any potential danger.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
A chance to get something going here. Martinez. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Jeremy Doku. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Getting closer. Nicely played, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Away was the shout and away it's gone. And it's quickly stopped. And the keeper quick off the mark. Reinders. And he's offside here. Promising looking ball. And an easy one. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Nunez. And on to Foden. Tijani Reinders. 3-1, well read. DiMarco. Mkhitaryan. And set up the chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Ruben Diaz. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Taken without any trouble. Reinders. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Ball lost and the chance gone. Manchester City showing good width here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. DiMarco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Scruffy play, ball lost. Now there could be a chance to counter. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well read to gain possession. DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. That's a nice cutback. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And the run goes on. And that's where it ends. Mkhitaryan. And that will do it. Full time.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good...
Brilliant save!
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here, and what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram.
That's a big chance here, Derek.
And that's going to be a penalty! This to make it 1-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Just cutting off the supply. And roaming free here. Barella. Incisive ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Given away by Real Madrid. Valverde. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Martinez. And Valverde. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. And he got to it fairly easily. Barella. Mkhitaryan. On to Di Marco. Whipped into the box. Stopped a certain goal. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Still pressure. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Federico Valverde. Chance here. Chance with the chip. And choosing finesse. He might be wishing he hadn't.
Oh dear, that's not a good attempt, is it? His technique just all wrong. He'll be disappointed with that.
And good anticipation.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Mbappe. Chances on. Well, what a stop that was. Credit due, a good intervention. Well, the threat could be there. Did well to win it back. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the attack goes through Mkhitaryan, who is certainly capable. Fine pass. Might finish. Oh, the challenge was spot cross on.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Barella. That's into the penalty area. And cleared away. Dumfries. Good bit of ball winning. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And played in. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. He's in with a chance. And the goal is his for Real Madrid. They are on the victory course. Attacking possibilities for Real. And he's in. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Federico Di Marco. A chance then for the... Teams back in position. Second half underway. Barella. It's with Acerbi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vinicius Junior. And he's broken free. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Three goals without reply. Federico Di Marco. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Nice looking pass. Oh, danger averted. And the corner's been given. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. And you know, he wishes he could have that moment back. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Delivering it. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Oh, chance perhaps. Can't miss. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Thuram. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice switch of play.
I executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Close, just failed to keep his attempt down.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
That's a nice ball. And that'll be offside. Federico Di Marco. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Mbappe. Throw-in has been awarded. Jude Bellingham. And cutting it out. They had the advantage. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And possibilities here. And it's with Dumfries. Played towards the back post. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a cheeky try. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Dumfries. Brilliant piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Can he find the net? Oh, excellent timing stop. And there's the delivery. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Vinicius Junior. Well-timed tackle. Dumfries. Oh, good vision. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And so into the final 5 minutes. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Di Marco. High pressing and good high pressing. Conditions for the counter. Oh, in with a chance. And not cleared away properly. Suddenly they have possession. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Let's see if something comes of this. And there goes the final whistle. Well, It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get on? A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Kane. Careless to concede the free kick. Good-looking effort! Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. That's a lovely ball. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Is it going to be? And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Luis Diaz. Able to skip past his man.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Alert defending. Valverde. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
An impressive run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Luis Diaz. And a shot from some way out. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And showing good game awareness. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Long way out. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. The verdict is offside here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mbappe. Gives it a go. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. What a commitment to defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he'll take it on. Determined block. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Well, that's splendid play. Serge Gnabry. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Real with the ball again. Valverde. Oh, it might be. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Olise. Brilliant pass. Just straying offside. Possession ceded by the Merengues. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And credit due, a good intervention. Luis Diaz. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Nicely timed tackle. Serge Gnabry. He has the measure of his man, and he's through here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. And defensive play to be applauded. And the first half is in the hit. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Delivering it into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. Outrageously skillful. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Luis Diaz. Can they deliver here? Chance to shoot. Blocking it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper did well to get there first. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Takes aim! And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, unrealistic to expect Vinicius Junior will dominate every single match he takes part in. Room for improvement from him with regard to the second half here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And Bayern able to win the ball back. Teammates available. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Bellingham. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Mbappe. Thoughtful play. Trying his luck. Thwarted by the post. nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but his sense of goal is coming.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And the keeper grabs it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. A really good pass. Gives it a go! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And there to intercept. Wasteful again in possession. Chance to cross. Takes it on! And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Bayern Munich. Mbappe. And nicely over the top. Thumped clear. Well, they could break at pace. Smart defending.
Well, can Real create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
Ten minutes to go then. Well, Bayern with the ball again. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Valverde. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And couldn't put it away. The score sheet is still blank here.
Well, those are the moments you need a bit of luck.
Serge Gnabry. Now with Olise. Kane. Must take the lead here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, now it is fine. It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Room to roam for City on the wing. Now veering in field. And let's give credit to the defending. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Chance here. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Decent chance. And collected with considerable ease. Well, he's won the ball. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Jérémy Doku. Now with Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Federico Valverde. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bellingham. Will it happen for them? Just like that, they have the ball again. Jérémy Doku. Tackling of the highest order. Vinicius Junior. Good distribution. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Jérémy Doku. Foden. Can they forge ahead? And the ball is loose. Vinicius Junior. Danger building. They are losing possession. But he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Delivered into the area here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And in the end, he's run out of space. Phil Foden. Reinders. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decides to shoot. Keeper had it covered. Now sending it in. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Deflected behind, corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Foden. Reinders. Well, no way through.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And intercepts again. Donnarumma. And that is that. Half to... So underway in the second half. Both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Oh, good hands there from the keeper.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. And Real come away with it. Reinders. And nicely over the top. Rodri. It's a neat move. Oh, it might be. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Real Madrid have given us away. Rodri. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. He'll have a go here. Well, fantastic reflex action. 30 minutes left for play.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and most importantly...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Keeper was there to meet it. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Rodri. Doku. That's a good ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Play towards the back post. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Teammates available. Holland. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, this is looking promising. To square the game. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
City move it forward with purpose. Now, fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking chance. Still racing forward. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And passing it through. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Haaland. And an opening. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Mbappe. Scope for another goal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them?
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Counter-attacking possibilities. This could square the game. Need to get back quickly here. Marvellous anticipation. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Thoughtful play. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. City know that wide area is really opening up. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those...
Well, there goes their fight. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper.
Oh, can he finish this?
And this affords them a wonderful chance. And the pass deftly cut out. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. No, nice work to get past his opponent. Real chance. Oh, how about that from the chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Decent looking pass. Well, they've lost the ball. Martinez. Is it going to be? And safely dealt with. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Promising move this from Bayern. In the right place to cut out the pass. And this to level it. Couldn't quite hang on. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Serge Gnabry. Perfect challenge. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Martinez! Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Oh, had to stop that one. Olise. Konrad Leiber. Possession changing hands. Can he put them in front? And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Barella. And he has options available. A fine cross. Well, they can bring it out now. Determined defending. Olise. Good-looking pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Beautiful pass. Opportunity to go ahead. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Bronze of possession. Mkhitaryan. Could be dangerous. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. Has a go. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Luis Diaz. And he keeps going. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Very timely interception. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, frantic action! That is that for the first half.
Substitution for the visitors.
So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half.
Number 7, Piotr Zielinski.
Getting in there to intercept. Zielinski. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kane. To get back into the game. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Individual brilliance. Martinez! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. A foul, but advantage Bayern. That's a good ball, and intercepted it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
In space to attack. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Diving save to deny the opportunity. 30 minutes to go then. Zielinski.
The club shop is open after today's game.
Marcus Thuram.
tickets for the next game of club merchandise.
Will it be? Untidy to lose the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And the keeper did well to get there first. Great vision from Harry Kane. Could be in. Trying to chip it. And fired against the crossbar. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Mkhitaryan. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. This looks interesting. And now Zielinski. Chance here. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Over it comes. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And showing good game awareness. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Did look like a free kick. Wasteful from Bayern. Luis Diaz. From a long way out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, not long to go. And really, Stuart, all in all, disappointing from a Bayern perspective.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. Mkhitaryan. Very quick thinking there. And having a goal! It's still alive. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. So full time it is.
day and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Weighted crossfield ball. Mkhitaryan trying to get creative from here. Having a look. Took one for the team there.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Possession changes hands. Barella. Good work to beat the challenge. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rodri. Doku. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Henrik Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Bastoni. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
This is looking good. Now what comes next? Nicolo Barella. Federico DiMarco. Marcus Thuram. Possession lost and won. Erling Haaland. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, good strike! And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Ever closer to goal here. And they won't be going any further. Rodri. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, could be a chance here. Haaland. And this might be promising. And it's offside here. Well, this is looking better with every stride. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. City with acres of space to attack. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. We're back underway at 2-0. Diaz. Now Mkhitaryan. Nicely played through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Haaland. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Phil Foden. Ball lost and gratefully received. Federico Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. And that will do it for the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with City very much on top. City showing good width here. He'll take this on! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Di Marco. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Tijani Reinders. Nicolo Barella. Able to get a body in the way. It's played in now. Only half the job done there. But it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Rodri. Decent looking attack this. And the ball back with Sommer. On to Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Starting to get interested here. Moving infield now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, there's no doubt that Phil Foden has played a starring role in the game to this point. He stood out above all others.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Well, they got so far, but no end result. And there's a chance for the break here. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Looking like they mean business here. This can bring belief back. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Rodri. Josko Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Positive pass, nicely done. Good-looking ball played in. Must clear his lines now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Oh, I love that.
There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Diaz. Ball one, well read.
We've had a pair of car keys handed in at reception, a pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect
Dumfries.
them after the game. Thank you.
Corner to come. And the corner is fired in. Teeing up the chance now. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Jeremy Doku. Erling Haaland. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Calhanoglu. On to Dumfries. Closed it down well. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, penalty given. And a huge chance to finish this off. To finish it off here. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And they're back underway at 3-1. Martinez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Martinez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely played through. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Reinders. Rodri. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's the final whistle. And at best,